He just wanted to do that. Man should have kicked him in his butt.
That's I'm just letting you know. I know about stuff, and if it was on my corner,
Nah, man should have kicked him in his butt for that still.
But, yeah.
Fam, you know what? I have to stop being. This is the last time.
I'm winding him up, look.
You know, this is the last time.
I'm winding him up.
I'm gonna be drinking Ray and Nephew mixed with
Yeah,
Sato.
don't do that, because remember,
Coming on the
that's
hood,
what Swiss done.
talking this thing because trust me, I want a different life, blood. This is long.
Yeah.
Even though
Are we live? Are we live? Let me double check everything. I need to make my chat on YouTube subscribers only. Cause I need to make my chat. You little fuckers think you have jokes. You can't make jokes if you're not subscribed, fam. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that privilege if you don't subscribe. So let me just fix that right now. Yeah, participant mode. You can send message. Subscribers only. Minimum subscription time. I'll give you 1 minute, fam. You know what I'm saying? Chill for 60 seconds and then you can, you know what I'm saying? You can get your shit off.
I've got a certain.
I don't even
vibe about
know.
me.
I just clicked on this video.
I'm just taking that into business now, man. Fuck all this shit.
Alright, so Bob, Nick the man then.
So yeah, one time, blood, yeah, like Wes and my brother went on a mad one on the island and one Paddy Ute got stabbed. But this time I'm chilling in my hotel, C1's in his hotel. Police call my phone, CID, man, stabbing, This time, Inch knew what he done. Wes knew what happened. Both of them are staying quiet. He said yes, he said it was a guy with a gold teeth. This time it wasn't a guy with a gold teeth.
Yeah, man. Fuck these ads, fam.
Brother just had a little star on his teeth, which the guy recognized. But it wasn't a guy with the gold teeth. So me like some fucking confident brother, yo, see, they're trying to say it's you, blood, but you're in your hotel, blood. Yeah, they want me to come over to your hotel, man. I'm coming over to your hotel, bro. So I went over to his hotel, knocked on his door. Look, he's in his room, man. There's nothing wrong with him. He's in his room chilling. Come to the police station.
You guys can never. The mic is right here.
C1 and C1 don't like them
my
for
mic
shit,
right
bro.
I just have it on the desk.
C1 don't like them for fucking.
I need to get
scum,
like
man. In the car, like you looking at, man, dickhead. You know what man is? You know what man is?
Mic
Fucking
stand.
bad.
I can
You know, like
just
a
put
fucking
on
bad
the
man
side
for you,
right
know.
here,
That's how C1 was. C1 can act so nice and calm
I
sometimes.
have a
But
mic stand
when he
there,
switches on, different guy.
I already have another mic.
So he was
set
doing
on
that all the
one.
way. So the
I
police
need
was
a
like,
second mic stand, so I can have the mic.
I'm going
right
to stitch
here.
this one up one day. By the time we got to the police station, they stitched up C. They knew Wes was there, but they stitched up C, blood. Put both of them in jail. You get me? Them man.
Dizzy Rascal thing.
Nah, not the Dizzy Rascal thing. This is a different thing, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
And put both of them in jail, blood. But this time it was my fucking, allegedly it was my Inch involved. You get me? But he just kept it quiet the whole
Has
time.
Zizi
trying to
Mills
get
been
them out.
active? I
Triggers
haven't
that
seen
helped
her
them,
shit
you know what I
on
mean?
YouTube in a while,
Get
fam.
them
I think
out,
she
you
moved
know what I
to
mean?
that.
And it just
the
was one of
TV
the
stuff.
madness. But that's
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'm all for people getting their bag, go to TV, you know what I'm saying? That's a more stable check. I don't even know how much they pay. Shit, is my camera not on? I don't even know how much they pay on TV, but you know what I'm saying? But I feel like TV's dying anyway. Like the audience that watches TV is mainly like older people. Like, you know what I'm saying? They might not even get why you're on TV. They might not even understand what you're saying. So, but it's a job, innit? I get. Like, but I feel like if it's gonna hurt your social media presence and all the years that you built into your own brand, and you're just gonna kind of neglect your audience, I don't know if it's worth it. We'll have to see with time, but I feel like Zizi had a good thing going on YouTube. Like she was one of the only one doing those quite original interviews with unexpected questions, in-depth conversations, and a bit of her own personality. And since she's moved to TV, I feel like she's been less and less part of the conversation. I can't lie, like the online conversation. Like she has moments here and there, but I feel like it's not hitting the same. But let's see if she got. I saw she got something. Let's see. What's her name? It's on Amazon. Oh no, they put it on there as well. Even the Amazon thing, that
That's my art, and
I used to pay attention to it more. Maybe that's what it is, and it hasn't been in my algorithm. I feel like it's kind of toned down compared to what she used to do. You know what I'm saying? But I could be wrong. Still. Yeah, man. I always get distracted on my phone like that, guys.
that's got to be shown,
It's art.
and it's sick, and I don't like you know, and I'm choosing that over anything else.
Am I reading that right or?
Yeah, you really are in my head, aren't you?
I don't like it when super duper successful famous people get twins. It's like, how much does life have to give you people? It's just it's just mad.
But it feels great to not have to split the cash, okay?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Run with my bread.
This
Wait, hold on.
is the +44 podcast. I'm Zizi Mills.
Yeah, what's that about?
Who's that girl? Emails are done by Lil Mix Superstar Leanne Pinnock. Leanne Pinnock. I don't think I've ever heard that name before, but I've heard of Little Mix. Definitely heard of Little Mix. So she's in that group for sure. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Wait, she's 31. Wait, I thought Little Mix. I thought Little Mix was like a teenage group. Or am I? Oh shit! I'm confusing it with some other one. That other one, them 3 girls. It's like Flavor or some shit. What's the name? Let me see. Girl and UK. Little Mix. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it wrong. I thought it was someone else. Since 2011, I wasn't even in this country yet. Bro, there's like that other Girls Band UK 2023. Bro, I sure there's like a girl band. I forgot their name. Oh, them ones. Yeah, Flow. Yeah, I got Flow and where is it? Little mixed up, but if you know me, that's me. I was. Oh hell no! What the fuck? He was gonna show me like pads and shit. I'm never gonna play the music because I'm gonna get it's gonna mute my shit in it. Unless
If you're finally ready to take a trip without the kids, why stay at a hotel with more kids? Get an Airbnb
I never
and get a
heard
place
the
to
song
yourself.
from them. I just want to check it out real quick. But I need to speed it up so my shit don't get muted. UK right now, like people trying to recapture the late 90s, early 2000 vibe. I can't tell if it's working just yet, but I've been observing it quite a lot with the 50 Cent type beats and these type of R&B joints. Even the girl band type shit, I feel like they're trying to bring it back. I don't know if it's working quite yet, because culturally speaking, it's not quite there, but I guess mainstream is loving it to just eat up, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Damn side, man. Music, culture,
Man,
UK. This is Plus 44 from Amazon Music. Hello, YouTube. You are watching the Plus 44.
You get me? She's mixed, but she ain't little. All right. You get me? Nah.
That was a good one.
Nah, there's a dad jokes, fam.
Make some noise for Leon Pino!
Hello.
How are you? Their funeral. Like,
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Took
No
a dark
offense.
turn.
Yeah, everyone's like,
Alright, this is typical like UK podcast. Like they haven't even said anything, but everyone's just kikiing. Like, they're just kikiing, but nothing's been said yet. This is typical UK podcast. I'm not even saying if it's bad or good, but I watch a lot of content in it. Like, you know, overseas and other markets, people just get straight into the shits. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, yo, what's up? Good, like, cool. Let's get into it. Even if you watch Breakfast Club, that's like the epitome of like what a good interview platform is / podcast shit. You know what I'm saying? But
and I'm so dark.
So
bro, nothing's happened yet, and everyone's
It
just
was called
laughing.
My Love.
It's in my head.
We just watched the
Yes.
video.
Yeah, it's proper
You
in my
did.
head.
We watched the video and absolutely loved it.
Thank
and
you.
we had a dance break. The video's
Yeah.
amazing.
Thank you.
Back in the day, videos used to always be that level.
Mhm.
We'd have like different scenery,
Yeah.
different outfit, costume changes,
Yeah.
shots all over the dance break. We got a dance break.
You did.
I love
gave
a
you
dance.
everything,
You
Zizi. I really did.
Yeah, video looks expensive.
When it went
Oh,
quiet,
yeah.
I was like, there
That's
has to be
quite
a
nice.
dance break coming. Oh my God, are we going to
Yeah.
get a dance break? Remember back in the day, they'd do the little sound effects like, zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite nice. I do agree. I like those kind of videos too. Not for every song, but and when it's done with originality, when it's not just done just cause trying to recreate something.
And then it will like come out and then
Like,
they'll be somewhere
Artists,
else.
I feel like artists these days are so scared of losing people's attention that they don't have the audacity to do stuff like that. But Leanne had the audacity to turn.
They don't have the audacity, or they don't want to spend the money. That's two different things.
to stop singing for a bit. She just stopped singing. The video went a bit darker. Like she had the audacity to say, "Yo, you're gonna listen to beat for a minute, and we're gonna set up this dance
Do
break,
you know what's
and you're gonna wait."
interesting when
Yeah.
you say that? So there was conversation: should we keep that in? Should we take it out because of people's attention spans now?
Really?
And like, is it going to stop people from viewing it or carrying on? But that's 3 minutes in. Like, if you're that far, you're gonna watch to
Right,
the
right,
end.
yeah.
But I was like,
3
nah, I don't
minutes
care. Keep it
in.
in because like that's my art and that's got to be shown
It's art.
and it's sick and I
Yeah.
don't like you
Yeah.
know and I'm choosing that over
Do you know
any.
which video I need to watch? I need to watch the Rilo and No Cap video.
Anything else.
Even we was talking about streaming just earlier. You've seen the changes
Yeah.
happening. You've been here when we had CDs, all these things. When they'll come to HMV to
Yep.
do the sign-ins and all these things. How is it for you as an artist? Because obviously you actually love your craft, like you said, you like to sing, write, dance, and now because of TikTok and all these other things, it's like, well, no, attention span. How's that
Yeah.
been for you though? Struggle like balancing, getting the right balance.
Yeah, it's been a hard sort of transition because yeah, you're right. Like I remember, I think it was when we did a chat to my ex, and that was when streaming really started taking over. It really started coming in, and yeah, we were like, oh, if we get time, we'll film this little.
Yeah.
But nah, you have to
You
get
have to.
Yeah.
bare TikToks. You just have to. Like, it's so important.
So wait, are you good? Have you got a TikTok dance for my love? Then
I
so
can teach
do
you.
it-
Can you do
it
this
all.
one? Shh.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
That's okay. That's
don't let
kind of
people know.
okay.
They don't have to know. If you just don't do anything, they won't know.
I know.
Just keep it vague.
But it was so.
No, but I love that you want to learn it though. That's what I want people to feel
wait,
like.
wait,
Like,
do it again.
okay. So start with this. and then spin it
Okay.
around and go to the other one. That's it.
It's like watching a
Yeah,
robot
so it's like that way.
that hasn't been oiled properly.
Yeah, nearly.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
it. That's basically it.
Wow.
There's so much woman empowerment happening right now. There's so much support. There's just so much blind support.
But when I first wrote it, when I was in the studio writing it, I remember messaging my A&R and I was just like, I don't even know what this track is. Like, it's like a bit about.
She really loves the music. Like,
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. Like,
Us as in
what
black
else-
people. Do you feel like we embrace you because, or do you think it's because when you was
We
a part of
definitely
Little
don't.
Mix?
That's a good question. This is why Aziz, you should go back on YouTube and do your own shit. That's a good question. I don't think the black culture really support that shit. I'll be fair. I'll be honest.
Little Mix wasn't pop kind of. A lot of us doesn't necessarily listen to pop music, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. So it kind of felt distant from us. But we always
I don't even know if it's the pop element. It might be I don't know.
kind of
Yeah.
like, we're gonna fly the flag for you because there's one of us a part of the group and it's nice to
Yeah.
see.
I got
But
notes
whether we
today for the
connected
stream,
to
guys.
that
I
is
got
maybe
notes.
a different story. So then
We're
now
gonna try
you're
be
doing kind
organised.
of like, it seems like, okay,
Trying to
like
do
Leanne's
shit
for
good,
us.
you know
Like,
what I'm
okay,
saying?
we
I
love
got-
that. Do you feel
Mm.
like the
I'm not even
reception
capping. I got
has,
actual
we've
notes.
embraced you, or do you feel like there's a bit of like a, oh, what's
Yeah,
going on
but you
here?
don't
Like, oh, do you, how,
I feel a sense of like so many people are rooting for me.
Right,
Like
yeah.
I really do feel that. Just in general. I feel like maybe I don't know if the black community really know me that well.
Right.
You know, like obviously
I would-
being in
yeah.
like being in the group.
Bro, I thought
And-
she was in flow, not even little. I did, bro. So she's on point still. She knows what she's saying.
It's like it was so rare that I saw any black fans. I just didn't.
yeah, that's, yeah.
Until I really went to Brazil. Like I don't know, I just feel like maybe I just need to be known better and like people just to kind of see who I am.
Right, yeah.
Maybe it's
What I'm about, but also-
it's what she sings about, how she presents herself. Really, like to me, when I look at her right now, she looks like a 31-year-old trying to appeal to a younger audience. I guess I don't know, but I'm not saying she looks really good, by the way. But it's like I don't really get anything from just her image. I'm not like, oh, I'm trying to find out more about her. Like, this is intriguing. It's like, no, she just looks like every other light-skinned girl. Like, I don't know. Maybe that should help because that should make it more relatable. But I don't know. This is something to explore. Why isn't Little Mix appreciated in the black community? I need to do more research. I don't know.
What I'm doing, you know, like there's like obviously my experiences in the group, I feel like people know about that, like from my documentary.
Yeah. That was
Um,
really, I really enjoyed that.
Thank
documentary.
you.
It was really,
yeah.
really insightful.
I think that's,
really
I think
deep.
that's a very graceful. Sorry,
Who does she
No, no,
speaks to?
I was
when
gonna say, I
she
just think
does
that's a very graceful outlook.
anything, though?
About, you know, us not really knowing you. I think that's, I think that's
And I
like
think,
a good way to look
I
at it.
think that's what it is. I think it's amazing that you shot the video in Nigeria. Do you get what I mean? And actually showing the beauty of Nigeria, because what we see on the TVs and stuff like that's not what we
Yeah.
see. Now we're seeing a lot more of it because Afrobeats is doing what it needs to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
But it's nice that, and especially also like you said, because there are going to be Little Mix fans that have come over with you,
Yeah.
and they might not know about Nigeria, how Nigeria is the culture that is beautiful, that is
100%,
rich.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And you're
Yeah.
showing that. How's it being a mum?
Whew.
What's
Well,
that
she's a
like?
mum.
Because you're on top of
Yeah.
everything
Right.
else. You're a mum.
Yeah.
For twins as
Yeah,
well.
wow.
Jeez.
Amazing. Like
Twins.
the best thing ever. Like just
I don't like it when super duper successful famous people get twins. It's like,
Bro, I didn't even know she was a mom. Like,
how much does life have to give you people? It's just it's just mad. Don't you think that's mad though?
It's like
Shouldn't
must
that
you
be
have
like
everything?
Must you have
introduction?
everything? Twins as well. That means even God is backing it. You know what I mean?
Right,
That
right.
means all of creation has gathered together to say she is the one.
Do you know what though? I do feel like I am a lucky person.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what it
super
is. Yeah,
lucky.
but I also surround myself with green.
green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like everything's green and it's just a lucky colour. I don't know. Like,
really?
could be something to do with it. I
Why
don't know.
there's lucky charms and stuff like that.
Leanne, do you feel like you have it all?
Green.
As in, like, no, because I'm looking at you now, and you really, you've got a lovely family. You're married. You've got kids. You're
She's married. She didn't even speak about that. Maybe she don't want to chat her business, but that's quite inspiring. She should talk about that more. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Why try? Do you know, like? I don't know.
is going well, wonderful.
She should have led
Like,
with
do
that.
you ever sit down and just think, rah, like, I've really,
Aw.
I'm not got it all as in like a
She said
material,
no.
like,
Yeah.
vain thing, like, oh yeah, I'm there. But literally, like, most things, like, I'm single, you know, so sometimes I go
She'll
home.
always find a way.
No, but I'm saying, because I think for women
Always
in this
me.
industry, sometimes we feel like we can't
you
have
don't
it all.
appreciate
quote,
what
unquote,
you
you
have.
know what I mean? Either something is, if your career's
Okay, I get
going
what you
really
mean.
well, sometimes
Yeah.
you won't have a partner or children because it just doesn't work. But for in your instance, like, you really,
Made it work.
you know, how does that feel as being a woman? Because I feel like we want
Yeah.
to be loved and we want to have, so to have it all. Is that like a warm fuzzy feeling?
Well, what I would say is there is a lot going on. Obviously, yeah, like my babies and like my husband like lives away. Like
Bro, what?
there's a lot to juggle and there's a lot to kind of like
He lives where?
getting my head around, if that makes sense. Like I'm still working it out in terms of like the whole balance thing. Like
Right,
I
right.
don't have that figured out yet. Like I'm still kind of, yeah. But for me, like I am just a person now. Like I really don't care about the whole superficial thing, like the material stuff. I'm older, you know, I'm wiser. Like for me, it's about, as cliche and as cheesy as it is about happiness for me.
No, I hear
and
it.
like surrounding myself with good people and like you say, yeah, my family, like, and just like the real stuff, you know, the stuff that
Yeah.
actually means something.
Talk to us
Yeah,
about this
memoir.
memoir.
I heard it.
Books,
I heard
yeah.
it
So
still.
gosh, I've been writing this for a while now. I think it's definitely the most honest and open I've ever been. Like I thought the documentary was that, but now this is everything. Like from childhood to now, like the journey of this little shy girl who used to say I hate peoples and hide behind her dad's legs, to this girl that would not hear anything else other than you're going to be a pop star. Like I was so determined and I just never listened to any haters. Like, and then getting into the group, going through, and then regaining it all again and like finding really like owning
I'm skipping
for a
it
long
little
time.
bit,
I just
guys.
didn't feel like that. So I think actually getting it all off my chest and saying everything just was a way for me to
My man look like he's about
just
to
kind
sleep. What
of
the
heal
hell?
from it, if that makes sense.
In terms of like keeping your
He's
kids
just
off
blinking
social
that.
media, is that intentional also?
Yes.
What's
Yeah.
the thought process behind that?
People are mean.
Yeah. And to be honest, I went through like a really sort of like hard, toxic.
Social media thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we've experienced. We know a
Yeah.
little bit about that.
And
mean?
that was one of the first times I'd
Social
really
media.
kind of like been in anything like that, and it just really
What does that
scared
mean?
me, but it was just like whoa.
What's she
and
talking about?
I'd just kind of given birth at that time as well, so I
What's she
just
talking about?
nah, not
Yeah,
food. And
yeah.
I want to keep them mine, you know, and like
Yeah.
there's not a lot that you can keep
For yourself.
for yourself in
Yeah,
like
that's
when
so
you're in
true.
the public eye.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like yeah, each to their own, but that's just my decision.
How does it feel to not have to split the money?
Huh?
Like,
Interesting question.
Like, let's talk about it
What?
for real. Because when I see groups, I'm just like, yeah, but then you gotta
oh.
share it with you.
Like when I see NSG, I'm
Nah, hear
like, whoa.
it still. Ooh, that's good still. Yeah, when I see the NSG man, then I'm just like, raw, this is getting split up in how many? Like, there's not enough pie for this one. There's like 20 slices.
Yeah.
Why is she trying not to laugh? This
I
is
think
funny.
about that every time I see them.
I love them.
I'm like, who's getting paid what?
I
was like,
They're
no,
not
I
gonna
love
stay
them.
on the road, bro, because it's like,
Wait, how many?
He's
How
getting
many?
paid what?
8 of them or
Yeah,
7 of
yeah,
them.
There's
But
more
that's
than
why I know
8,
they
fam.
really love each other.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
really love the music.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
I
it's
believe they might have
genuinely.
like 4 on different group chats. Like, yo,
It's a rotation, fam. They're bringing new guys and then the old ones can leave.
should we get back? Like,
Yeah.
pulling his weight. Like,
Like, what if you don't put a verse? What if you don't do anything on that song? Do you still get the check? Do you still get to cut it?
Why would
I guess
you?
it depends on your agreement.
I
Yeah.
imagine that's how Beyonce might have felt back in the day. Because some of them songs, yeah, you can't get nobody else's vocal.
Yeah, but they were still singing.
I don't know about that, bro. There's a
Oh.
couple of them songs where I heard her in the chorus, I heard her in the verse, I heard her in the bridge.
But I tell you what, I love that. Look, by the way, I hope you have noticed that Leon has not answered that question because she's been.
Innit?
I'm waiting. How does it feel to not have to split the bread? It just all
So
comes.
yeah,
So,
To be
yeah.
honest. yeah,
Yeah.
that was kind of aggy.
Ah, I'm screaming.
And we'd all say that, but at the same time, like we were in a group, and that's just how
Yeah,
it was, and we still
Beautiful,
killed it and
it's
did
lovely
good.
flowers and
But-
coconuts, but what I'm
But
saying
it feels
is,
great to not have to split the cash, okay?
Yes.
Lovely.
That's what you're trying to
There's those, you know, obviously you're still splitting it with like other people, but you know what I mean? There's like, yeah, the artist money. Thank you very much. I
Yeah.
think
Love
that's
that.
beautiful. Maybe that's why we won't see no collabs now. It's just like, yo, collabs.
Keeping that money.
You think I'm splitting it again?
How was it doing the Rolling Stone cover? You look gorgeous. How
yeah,
was that?
that was sick. That
Was
was
it good?
amazing. Yeah, so I actually went into their offices when I was in.
She did the Ivorian doll. Ivorian doll. I don't even know how to say her name. Sorry. Ivorian doll. Yeah. Doll.
Welcome to Autograph Collection.
Hey, I got some things to watch. I got some things to watch.
Fine.
Where is this? Yeah, sure. When was that? Last month. August.
Hi guys, welcome back to the ZZ Mills Show. I'm ZZ Mills, and today we have a very special guest in the building. I've been wanting to do this interview for a very long time. We have IVD in the building. Ivorian and Joel. I was saying to her before we started, what's the quick, easiest way to refer to you? What would you like to refer to you
Just IVD.
as? IV. I'm gonna do IV
Okay, I like
because
that.
IVD is quite it's like a bit long. I might just say Ivorian Doll.
No, Ivorian Doll is too long. Just say IV.
Okay, IV. So then, if you think Ivorian Doll is too long, what are we thinking? Are you changing the name soon or not?
You know, I always say I want to change it, but I don't feel like I'm going to change it because it's like, that's my name. And then my manager says if you change your name, it's going to be problematic, something about...
But what's her name did that recently?
Something about contracts. Ha!
Lotto?
Lotto, yeah, Lotto. Was it Lotto?
Yeah, because apparently what Mulatto meant something about racist.
like historically, it's
I think that's why.
yeah. Because you know you got IV already, so if you shorten it, IV.
IV,
is-
no, but people say IVD.
I think it was mostly the white people that were mad at mulatto because I didn't hear no mulatto person or mixed race person really caring for it. And if mulatto was being racist, wouldn't she be racist against her own self? Because she is mixed race. And mulatto refers to mixed race people in Latin culture, Latino culture, sorry. So that's dumb. Mulatto could have just kept her name because they're saying she's being racist against other mixed race people, but she's mixed race herself. It's like myself. It's like if my rapper name was Young Nigga, and then people are telling me, "Oh, you can't call yourself that because that's racist against other niggas." It's like what? So so you're telling me I'm racist against myself? It's kind of odd still. It's kind of odd.
Do you get
I think it was just
Sorry.
people
What was
trying to
that?
get
It
mad
means-
for no reason.
It means do you get it?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I feel like
Sorry.
Did you say do you get it or do you
I said
get
do you
it?
get?
Oh, do you get? Oh my god. Do you know what's gonna
Do you
happen in this interview? My age is gonna be very apparent.
Oh my days,
I
she's
don't know what
getting
happened.
old.
I was like, do you
He was like,
get it?
what?
What is this? Some new
I got it. Do you get it?
TikTok
Yeah,
dance
fam.
I'm
Get it.
not aware of.
How you been?
Oh my god, I'm alright, you know.
Actually, I didn't
see
even
you all
clock
the
you on
time.
spot
No,
this year,
I
fam.
So I feel like
see
we're
you
just
all the
doing
time.
this like, but
Yeah,
we
fam.
speak anyway.
We're just having a nice little catch up
Basically.
because
I'm gonna watch that another time. You see these surgeons in Turkey, yeah, they're moving mad. I was watching, well, I didn't watch the video, but I saw it earlier, bro.
Today's the day I made £200,000 on the British pound against the US dollar. Possibly one of
them, and of course,
Hold on.
yes, well, you see it all the time now, don't you? All these celebrities, the influencers with the most lush sparkling gnashers on display, a perfectly aligned set, not a mark on them, and of course gleaming white. But it's not just the rich and famous. You may have even bumped into an old schoolmate, and whereas he had a bit of a crooked set back in the day, now you have a conversation with him and you're thinking, bloody hell, I feel like I'm looking directly at the fucking sun. Well, it's
You know
more
what I'm
than
saying?
likely down to the new foreign dental phenomenon.
Hey, it's off a lot. What the fuck is this? These man look like sharks. They look like little babies, little baby vampires. What's going on? Look how dry her lips is. Shabba the Nile.
The globe,
crazy.
yes, let's look at the dark truth about Turkish dentistry that's destroying our teeth.
Nah, but honestly,
all for that Hollywood
is
smile
that-
and why it's worse than we once thought.
How could that possibly be healthy to have like smaller teeth that are like encased in like another synthetic tooth, and then you eat and then you go throughout your day and then you don't clean those teeth that are like under the thing? Like, bro, how can you, like, even if you don't use your teeth for like 1 month, let's say, hypothetically, let's say they're protected by like some sort of like, I don't know, I reckon you still have to clean them underneath, bro. Like, I don't like, bro, this is mad unhygienic, I can't lie. I got crooked teeth still, I got one. I'll probably get Invisalign, but you see that thing, how can that be healthy? Because first of all, if you don't have the funds to keep it, if you ever lose your job or going through from a financial crisis, your teeth are gonna be fucked because you won't be able to keep them up. Your insurance probably won't pay for it, your life insurance shit. Second, when you get old, your teeth are not gonna grow back. It's gonna be that little tiny.
Rapid. So then, if you're a bit unfamiliar with this controversial topic, you're probably thinking right now, what's the big deal? They're just veneers, ain't they? My nan's got some of them. Old Morgan Freeman's got some. It's just
Shabba the
big deal. They're just veneers, ain't they? My nan's got
They're
some
just
of them.
hiding how fucked up their teeth are. Like, bro. Like, underneath all that, this is what your teeth look like. You should have just taken care of your teeth, bro. Like, what's going on? Or do like a rejuvenation or some shit, bro. Come on.
Morgan Freeman's got some. It's just a bit of thin moulding made out of porcelain and stuck on the top of your teeth. Well, in some instances you'd be correct. However, each year hundreds of thousands of people are now flocking to Turkey to get a brand new lovely set of teeth. But they're not getting veneers, they're getting crowns. And this is what they are going through to get that brand new smile. Blimey, I mean, most of them look like bloody venom, don't they? Fucking hell. So yes, for some context,
That
here's a
looks
before.
so disgusting, bro. I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite artists on earth. She did it. And I was so sad for one day, bro. Obviously, I got over it. Like, it's not that deep, but I was like, this is why you can't look at people online and be like, oh yeah, like, I support you. Bro, I was like, this girl is beautiful. She went and got veneers, bro. I can't believe I am DDB went and got veneers, bro. Like, bro, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you the girl that preach like spirituality, love yourself, love what God gives you, I mean, appreciate yourself, you know what I'm saying, learn to live with what you have, all that spiritual magical jumbo shit. And then she went and got her teeth done. I was like, what the hell, fam? Wait, what is this? I have to double check. Yeah, bro.
Bro, half of this is long.
Bro, I was like, why?
It's so hanging on.
I was like, you see, in this life here, it's easy to get caught up in image and peer pressure, you know, especially when a lot of people around you do the same shit. Like, it is easy to get caught up in that shit. I can't even lie, man. Like, it wasn't, you didn't need all that, man. Just get fresh, clean braces, you know what I'm saying? There's always other solutions, right, no? I don't even think I can show her page, Instagram page on Twitch. I'm seeing nipples and shit, yeah. This is on Instagram as well. I can't show this on Twitch. I was gonna show you guys her now, but maybe if I don't show that picture. But but she don't have any pictures with her teeth out. I'm not trying to log in, fam. Leave me alone. Instagram wants you to log in now. Never mind. You guys can just click on, go on IMDb, Instagram, you can see.
Or during and after picture of reality star Jack Fincham, who travelled over to Turkey to have his teeth done. Okay, so the end goal has been achieved. Perfectly white and straight teeth. I mean, a bit too white in my opinion, I'm not going to lie. People are going to know you've had them done, aren't they? It's not as if they're going to go, oh, he must be using a bit more fucking Colgate than me. No. But if that's the look that you want, fair enough.
You say you can choose the colour, like how white you want them to be. My man said there was like 10 on a scale from 1 to 10. How bright do you want them to be? He was like 11, bro. Like, what the fuck? Do you think I'm a rookie or something?
Judge, however.
He's like, I do this shit. I do this fucking
old laptop
shit,
must be so.
Before we talk about the cost and of course the dangers, let's talk about the process, the nitty gritty of this.
So veneers, not crowns, then. I think crowns
So
are
the
different,
appeal
right?
of getting your teeth done in Turkey is heightened by the fact that most of the time within your cost, you're essentially getting a little holiday.
Imagine someone filing your teeth down to like a little piece of bullshit.
But they chucked in with it. They plot you up in a nice hotel with a pool and you can have a nice couple of sangrias and sunbathe, have a cheeky night out on the Jaeger bozzers, hoover up a few like, no, come on, none of that, this is serious. Anyway, you can do all this in between the trips to the dentist. So not too bad, eh? But then you find yourself sitting in the dentist chair. And if you do know what's coming next, you're probably shitting yourself. However, the big issue is that a large number of people don't realise what the actual process entails. So yes, many customers are under the impression that they're getting veneers. Now veneers require about 0.5 millimetre of the tooth shaved down in order to create a base to stick the material
You see
on top.
this, yeah?
Yes.
I can stand for this because it's not as destructive to your teeth, you know what I'm saying? It's not as destructive. They're literally removing, even though it is still destructive, it's the destructive operation. You are destroying teeth for the benefit of the surgery, right? But at least it's less damage to your teeth. If you know about your body, you know. I'm no biologist, right? But if you know all them people that claim they're spiritual, like they know it's down, if you know about shit, you know that your teeth are really sensitive and they're connected to nerve. They are connected to nerves inside your gums, and those nerves are connected to other nerves through your central nervous system. And damages on your teeth, on your, is it called an I don't know how to say it. Enamel, whatever this word is, that's what protects your teeth, right? If you start damaging that can affect your nerves in your gums, and those nerves can affect your central nervous system, and that can create new diseases where it could be like autoimmune diseases where your body starts to attack its own immune system. There could be loads of different, I'm not a doctor, but there could be loads of like side effects just through damaging your central nervous system. And if you don't believe me, let's Google it. Can teeth damage affect your central nervous system? Oral disease can influence the nervous system. If oral bacteria intrude into the brain via hematogenous spread, caries, periodontitis, and other oral infection may lead to intracranial infection, even neurodegenerative and neuropsychological disease. That's bacteria, yeah. Dental infections, but even like damage in the protection on your teeth leaves your teeth more prone to catch infections. So listen, like I'm always gonna say, do your research.
It's irreversible and problems can occur, but dentists across the world are very familiar with any complications and have solutions in place. However, the turkey teeth that you're seeing all over Instagram aren't usually veneers. As mentioned, they're actually crowns, and in order to place these crowns, the tooth needs to be filed.
And usually crowns are not for like aesthetic purpose. Am I wrong? I'm not a surgeon, right? But I don't think crowns were made for aesthetic purposes. I mean, partly. But I think crowns were made for teeth that were actually already damaged. So you have an alternative to embellish your damaged teeth. But it was never an alternative to make your maybe natural looking teeth into more desirable looking teeth for the cameras. You know, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's not what crowns were intended for. Dentist, what were crowns intended for? Dentists use crown to restore weak, broken, or decayed teeth. Guys, like I said, I am not a doctor, but do your research, innit? Do your research. A lot of shit I'm saying on here, I don't even have to Google it because it's just common sense. Like, it's just fucking common sense, bro. A crown, using crowns wasn't meant as a aesthetic procedure, as to make all your teeth look fucking whiter than fucking white Jesus, but it was made to restore weak teeth, broken and decayed teeth. It was never, I'm repeating myself, but I can't believe people think that crowns are actually veneers. Veneers are meant to cover like a small portion of your teeth, like the video says, and the crown, essentially, because it was made for damaged teeth, they have to damage your undamaged teeth. They have to damage them and file them down to be able to fit the crown on top of them. So boy.
So after your x-ray and a 3D CT scan of the teeth, gums and the jaw is done, the anaesthetic is in and your mouth is numb. Then the doctor gets plugged in and your nice regular teeth that you've been scrubbing twice a day for most of your life get absolutely fucked. Yes. So once he's finished filing and you end up looking like the local...
How is this healthy, guys? This is not healthy. This is a highway to fucking central nervous system damage, I think. That's what I believe. This is, matter of fact, I'm never gonna go that far. This is a recipe for dental infection.
They slot in some temporary mental white teeth and send you back to the hotel. Cheers. Where you'll be limited to easily chewable food and soup. Then, depending on what you've booked in, it could be a day.
Bro, fucking up the whole protective layer of your teeth must make your teeth so fucking sensitive, bro. Like, touch them, you're like, oh.
Even could be 4 to 5 days. You'll eventually return to the chair and Dr. Shipman will place the perfectly straight white crowns on top of the stumps. Just let them set for a bit and bosh, you're done. You've got that Hollywood smile and that's that. Ain't it? Well, not exactly. Now obviously a lot of people are double happy with their new pearly whites and in many cases they do actually look quite decent. However, unfortunately for many others, the repercussions have been disastrous. From issues such as infected gums, extreme sensitivity...
Guys, I haven't even watched the video yet. What did I say about sensitivity? And what did I say about infections, bro? It's common sense. It's common sense. You don't need to do 10 years of fucking study and medical books to know that if you damage your teeth to this point, there's gonna be the potential for major side effects.
Repercussions have been disastrous. From issues such as infected gums, extreme sensitivity making it hard to eat or drink, extreme pain through overfiled teeth and exposing nerves, as well as rotting, swelling.
Nerves, what did I say?
The wrong size fitted, and of course the bloody thing's falling out while you're having a fucking chat. Now the first big problem once you arrive home is
All-on-4 implant treatment is a prosthetic dental solution that involves placing 4 implants into the jawbone for individuals who are completely edentulous or have lost their teeth. This method offers a faster healing process compared to traditional implant treatments and reduces costs. By using 4 implants, the entire jaw is restored and a fixed prosthesis is attached. This approach provides patients with an aesthetic and functional solution.
Is that if you do have some issues with your brand new turkey teeth, you can go see your local dentist, and there's a chance he might be able to do the best part of fuck all. Yes, some dentists are actually turning away patients as they are unable to do anything. What with the surgery being so unfamiliar to...
Once you fucking filed your teeth down to death, you can't bring them back, bro. There's nothing you can do, fam. You have to live like that for the rest of your life, buddy. You made your choices.
They're frightened they may do more damage.
You made your bed,
and unlike UK
later,
dentistry, where you're covered if anything goes wrong in most procedures, in Turkey, you're not. Meaning you'll have to go back to them to get them sorted. And of course, pay again. This is what happened with our old mate Katie Price. A few years after her first operation, whilst on holiday in the Maldives, she ended up spitting a few teeth out. So it was back to Turkey to have the whole lot replaced. Because remember, you can't really just have one or two done. It would be hard to match the colour after years of eating. It was a full price revamp, a whole new set, and she came out looking like she had a sheet of paper in her trap. Now she was over the moon at the time, however, lo and behold, a few years later, it happened again, didn't it? Bloody hell. In fact, a survey by the BDA has found that out of 1,000 dentists that took part in the survey, 597 of them said they have seen patients suffer problems following the treatments in Turkey. And a survey done by the Irish Dental Association revealed that approximately 75...
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even want to hear... I don't even want to hear about all the problems these men are gonna get with the fake hairlines. Bro, the fake hairlines, what are the side effects to fucking plucking shit inside your cranium? That's what I want to know. You might be damaging your blood-brain barrier, which is very important. And matter of fact, we're gonna Google it right now because I'm not sure about this one. Can hair transplant can hair transplants damage blood-brain barrier? I could be wrong on that one. Maybe it's not as invasive as a surgery as I'm thinking. My brain can get damaged if you open my as a plastic surgeon. If you are still intelligent, brother, I just want a simple answer. No, that is not the case. We need to look at the structure of the scalp. The skull to understand this brain is a critical organ and is protected by a layer of the scalp, a bone skull that surround the brain. And finally, the brain itself, the 5-part skin, connective tissue, aponeurosis, loose areolar tissue, and pericranium. The thickness of a piece of the scalp, which also extends to the first 2 layers, is only covered by hair transplant treatments. Thus, the doctor has no possibility of reaching the brain. I'm not worried about them reaching the brain. I'm worried about the procedure over time affecting maybe it's not hair transplant, blood-brain barrier, side effects. You know what? Let's just go on hair transplant. Side effects. Visible skin with hypertrophic scar, donor scar, effluvium, pores, infection, wound dehiscence, necrosis of skin, neuralgia, painful neuroma, and arteriovenous fistula. That sounds crazy.
% of those who had travelled abroad for dental procedures were in need of corrective work back home.
Blood-brain
but not all of them got it, as I've mentioned. And just like Katie, pretty much all turkey teeth patients will have to make the trip back at some point every 10 to 15 years because that's roughly their lifespan. That's when they need to be redone, but it could be even sooner. Like in the case of this couple, who have experienced severe pain post-surgery that just would not subside. They tried the UK dentist but were unable to be treated, so they said the only option if the pain doesn't diminish is to go back. And you may have seen the case of poor old Amanda, who had to return 2 weeks later because of severe pain and infections. But things just got worse and worse.
Guys, one second. 1 minute. Let me rewind it quickly.
It would be hard to match the colour after years of eating. It was a full price revamp, a whole new set, and she came out looking like she had a sheet of paper in her trap. Now she was over the moon at the time, however, lo and behold a few years later, it happened again, didn't it? Bloody hell. In fact, a survey by the BDA has found that out of 1,000 dentists that took part in the survey, 597 of them said they have seen patients suffer problems following the treatments in Turkey. And a survey done by the Irish Dental Association revealed that approximately 75% of those who had travelled abroad for dental procedures were in need of corrective work back home. But not all of them got it, as I've mentioned. And just like Katie, pretty much all Turkey teeth patients will have to make the trip back at some point every 10 to 15 years because that's roughly their lifespan. That's when they need to be redone, but it could be even sooner. Like in the case of this couple, who have experienced severe pain post-surgery that just would not subside. They tried the UK dentist but were unable to be treated, so they said the only option if the pain doesn't diminish is to go back. And you may have seen the case of poor old Amanda, who had to return 2 weeks later because of severe pain and infections. But things just got worse and worse. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit heavy, this bit. Strap in.
Honestly, it was really light. I can't even move my feet. I'm still sore.
Bro, teeth are no joke, bro. You don't go and let someone fuck around with your teeth just like that, bro. That could fuck up your whole life till you die, bro. This is crazy, fam.
Don't you worry though, it's a happy ending. Luckily, after months of hell, UK dentists did sort her out, replacing her teeth with well-made crowns that were fitted correctly. However,
the forecast for the whole package in Amanda's case is
I need to find the best.
And she's still gonna have to do them again in 5 to 10 years.
It's brilliant.org.
Whoa.
Right,
Brilliant
bro.
has thousands of interactive lessons in math,
You better
science,
start
and computer
saving your
science.
money from now.
We'll solve fun problems.
between
Instead of
60
crying
to
to the
70,000 pounds. Unfortunately, she didn't know what was going to happen. She literally just dreams of having the perfect smile.
now I know what you're thinking. You're
She
thinking,
didn't
well, how
know
much
it.
did
She's
all
a
this lot
fucking
pay for
adult.
these bodge
To me,
jobs
she
then?
didn't know what was gonna happen. Bro, she's an adult. She can read about it. She used her own money to fuck up her own teeth. Now she didn't know what was gonna happen. Brother, allow it.
How much does all this stuff cost? Well, this couple paid a mere $4
No one
grand
put a
for
gun
the
to
pair
your
of
head
them,
to
and
tell
this
you
is
to
the average
fucking
price. What
go
would
and get your
probably
teeth
cost
done.
around 15 to 20k plus in the UK, Turkey are doing it for as little as £1.5 grand.
Exactly,
And in
she
just
wanted
a
to
couple
pay
of
it
days,
cheap for it,
with
that's all it
basically
is.
a holiday included in the price. It's so cheap because the currency exchange is favourable for whoever has the euro, the dollar or the pound. Turkey also has cheaper overall medical expenses, and on top of this, incentives are given by the Turkish government to medical clinics working with international clients. It may be cheap to us, but it's still a ruddy good earner to them. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not having a go at anyone who does it. Good luck to ya. Hopefully it'll work out fine. And good luck to Katie Price as well. She's always making little adjustments to her body. That's just her thing, innit? It's her body, she can do what she wants. And anyway, I ruddy love Katie. She's got two big things about her that I really do admire. She's a great personality and she's a brilliant mum. Yeah, I bet you thought I was going to say something else then, didn't you, you dirty little so-and-so? Wash your head out with soap and water. But yes, in the words of Gen Z, you do you, hun. However, there are many dangers to all this, and like all things in this world, you do get what you pay for. If it's a 20k operation in the UK, and Hollywood A-listers are paying upwards of 80k for their Hollywood smile, when Dave the dentist from Antalya comes along saying he can do it for a mere $2 grand, questions do have to be asked. And unfortunately, it's just not common knowledge that your regular gnashers will be reduced to little stumps. It's just not common knowledge what people...
We got another video I wanted to watch before we get into the Topboy review. I told you guys I have notes. I have a couple notes. Just so I'm not too scattered brain, you know. First topic. We spent an hour on it. No way. Did we? Almost. There's no way I spent 40 minutes talking. Oh no, we had the ZZ topic. That wasn't really on my list, but that happened.
Are you unsure? Go for
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Back to the dating apps, everybody.
Ask her why. So I don't want to not leave my options open, I guess?
You just closed all your options.
Oh.
She was really connecting with Xavier.
Would you like to see Xavier again?
I will literally throw my whole fucking phone out the window if he comes back and he takes her back.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't spoil it.
It is a sickness.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Celeste.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tap the button. Dang it. Celeste,
Not
nice
that
to meet
soon.
you. All right.
Oh,
so
wait.
what's your deal?
Did they spoil it? No, they didn't.
Deal.
I mean, like life-wise, currently I work as a substitute teacher.
That's crazy.
I do
That's crazy.
cosplay.
This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm a teacher at Franklin, and I love going to Comic-Con and dressing up.
Oh my
so-
god.
What? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, hold on, guys. My camera. What's going on with all these teachers doing role plays? Bit.
Celeste,
Not
nice
that
to meet
soon.
you. All right, so what's your deal?
Bit of a
I
red
mean,
flag.
like life-wise, currently I work as a substitute teacher.
That's crazy.
I do cosplay.
This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm a teacher at Franklin, and I love going to Comic-Con and dressing up.
What type of cosplay? I hope it's the fun type. I hope they're not talking about furries and all of that. I think I'm saying extra.
He has an irrational fear of urinals.
It's not irrational. Every time I use a urinal, I think like other dude's dick steam is still around.
You smell it.
Yeah, you can feel the heat.
You smell it.
You can feel the heat.
I'll be honest, man. I rarely use urinals. Still, I rarely use them. I can't lie. Once because I don't like using urinals, bro. Cause one time I think there's the urinal etiquette. Like, if someone is there, you're meant to leave like one urinal in between you guys, innit? Like, that's the etiquette, innit? You don't even need to say it. That's an unwritten rule. You use the fucking urinal. You don't speak. You don't make eye contact, and you don't come to the one that's right next to man. I think once or twice in these fucking London toilets, it was a bit busy or whatnot. Instead of waiting for their time, their turn or whatnot, they'll just come right next to man, fam. I'm not bro. My body is not even built like that. If a man is too close to man, I can't pee. Like, I'm not built like that, fam. Like, I need my privacy, you know what I'm saying? That's why 9 times out of 10, I don't even use them stupid urinals, bro. Cause fam, let a man come. Pause. That's a why. Let a man arrive to the urinal next to me again, bro. I might swing. Like, that's why I rather just protect my peace. And if it's empty, I go. If not, I go to the other toilet, and then I just do my thing in it. Bro, I'm not using no fucking bro.
There's fumes.
There's some weird niggas out there. Everyone is not raised the same in it, bro. Like, you can't be using a urinal next to man, bro. Like, I'll bone out, fam. Don't do that, fam. Don't do
And
that,
then you're
fam.
gonna pee in that shit, and that shit's gonna splash on you.
Thank God for the fucking companies that put that little rubber bitch, that little rubbery thing that been suffering through all the piss. Like, imagine being reincarnated into one of them rubbery things. Hey man, that gotta be one of the worst experiences. Because not only are you immortal, which is a gift, but you're immortally gonna be getting peed on. To be discarded in the trash one day once you accumulate too much pee. That gotta be the worst isekai ever.
The plastic thing is not for the smell.
I thought it was to absorb the impact so it don't split splash everywhere.
I think it's for the smell.
I think it's for the impact.
Look at it.
It could be both, but I'm confident because I noticed when it doesn't, when you hit the glass, it was. But when it got the rubbery thing, it breaks the impact.
I'm not sure about that one.
Screens used in urinal helps prevent drain blockage, as well as provide odor control. Has nothing to do with splish splashing.
I don't even know what the word is for splish splash. I keep saying splish splash like it's a term. Can't even Google it.
Google it. It's right there. I got it right here, bruh. Why you gotta look for it? Your Google better than mine.
How about split splash? You don't have the right word. You gotta put in the right word. Can't put split splash. What's the word?
Yeah, do split splash.
Splash.
Put splash.
No, come on. What's the word?
Splash?
What's the word though?
Splash.
That's a splash. Answer.
Anti-splash. Prevent foreign objects from falling into the urinal. Cause blockage. Preventing liquids from splashing. That can keep hygiene. Yes. It stops. I swear to God, it stops. You know what?
So they're both right.
You went looking until you found.
Hold on. About this item, I was just looking at the different things it does. It definitely does. Okay, you know
That's
what?
on one item.
Okay, hold on.
You
No.
went looking for it.
I did it.
You found your answer, and then you found you find the item. You found the item.
They're arguing about the splish splash.
On Amazon that does that. Come on now, B. That's not how you conduct a research. Shit.
Well, you think yours conduct research? No, you did it.
You asked Google. Just fucking ask Google.
Hold up. Put in anti-splash. Urinal screen anti-splash.
Yeah, because that. Never mind.
Well, go ahead. Go say.
Because that's what that shit does. You do.
That's a specific
It's
one.
the same one you looked up. Go pull it up. It definitely stopped the split splash.
You see, he getting mad over. Peace.
Anti-splash urinal screens.
Because that's what you entered.
Hold up, but that's what I'm saying they do.
And you see, Abba, yeah, this guy is so petty, yeah. He will never, he will argue to the death of him for no reason. And then at the end, he might be like, bro, you're right. This guy is so annoying.
They stopped the splash. I know because... Yo, you just trying to trigger me. It's work, too. Don't try to gaslight me about my experience. Yes.
This motherfucker getting mad over
100% they stopped. These anti-splash urinal screens, and I know this because one of them. Hold on, no, you know what it is? One of the most annoying things about using urinals, especially when they got a little rubber thing. Nah, it's annoying when I'm peeing and I'm getting my pee back. I didn't ask for it back. It's like giving a gift and then.
I said he's getting triggered. I said I'm getting my pee back. I never asked for that.
It's annoying when I'm peeing and I'm getting my pee back. I didn't ask for it back. It's like giving a gift and then receiving crumbs back. It's like, no, I just gave you the cake. Why are you throwing crumbs at me?
Motherfuckers are gonna call us Peace Splash and Preach.
Nah, bro. I definitely right.
You
Splish Splash and Preach.
You Peace Splash.
No, I'm right about this one. It definitely.
I said I'm right about this one. That's. Hey.
It definitely does stop the splash.
Why are you getting excited over a Peace Splash?
Because you gaslight to be a bouncer.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. So I'm gonna look it up. Fuck that shit. Nah, nigga.
Well, you want to Google yourself?
Okay, they're a Peace Splash. Boss is a community of ambitious women who are finding success on their terms.
On their own terms. Look at you with your little own YouTube channel, killing it.
You doing the same thing. You're the girl boss of this
but
shit.
I'm the misogynist, so I can't be a girl boss. Only you can.
Every time we say go bad bitch, you go like this. That's you, nigga.
That's me trying to channel my inner
You
bitch.
a bad bitch. You a bad bitch.
Thank you.
And a Peace Splash.
Thank you.
Look, that's the girl boss right there.
Thank you. All right, let's keep going.
Well,
like we're doing a women's ranking video. And you're like, no, you're such a...
Get it? Apps you just like fall into the urinal.
So it's like a germaphobe kind of a thing?
No, it's just like you get pushed into a urinal, so your day is just ruined. That's hilarious.
Do you have
what?
good hygiene?
I put beard conditioner on today.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a story time for you lot. A quick story time. I can't lie. This one is a bit crazy still. Hey, this one is a bit crazy. I can't lie. Should I even say it, fam? I remember, yeah. Bro, quick story time, innit? This was my first day in primary school, in my school in Martinique, right? So how old was I? I must have been like maybe 5, because I started school earlier than most people, right? So like I was always the youngest in my class by 1 year. That's not an excuse, but listen, I go from like nursery or whatnot, where you people, how nursery works, to primary school, you know what I'm saying, you're a bit more independent. And then I remember it was my first week or whatnot, and then I go to use the toilets. And then I see like they have the sink, and then they have the toilets with the doors and that, and then at the back they have like urinals, but I'm coming straight from nursery, so like I've never seen a urinal before. Like I don't even know where it is. I don't even know how to use it. Like I don't, bro. Like it's not like the. You know, you go to primary school, you'd think they would show you around the school and then tell you, oh, this is that, bro. This is the Caribbean. Like they just throw you in the jungle. So cool. I don't know. Did I go toilet? I don't know what I did. I think I wanted to wash my hands or something. I don't know what it was. I wanted to wash my hands for some reason. So I go into the toilet, and then like I said, the whole layout is like this. The sink's on the right, the left is the toilet, and then at the back you have the urinals. I see like primary school, like the sink is just full of people washing their hands, like splashing, like making like paper balls with water and then stashing it on the on the ceiling so it sticks. I'm just like, what's going on? Like this is the jungle. Like, where am I, bro? I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna use this sink because it's full and people are using it. So guess what I did? Yes. If you already guessed what I did, I went to the urinal and then I saw that there was a little button. That was the flush, obviously. Duh. I'm 5 years old. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why I remember this. So I go to the urinal and then nothing's told me in my head, oh, there's no soap, nothing. Maybe it's not where you wash your hands. I just saw that there was like this and then there's water coming out of it. And then I pressed it and I was like, raw, like, why is it dropping like this? So I pressed it again and then I'm bare trying to wash my hands quickly. And then I did that. And then, bro, I don't know what happened. I think someone just started laughing at me. I fully don't remember. Like, I might have blacked out because the trauma after that was too real. I fucking washed my hands in there. I don't know how I learned it wasn't the right thing, but someone was like, "Yo, like, bro, you can't do that. Like, are you crazy? Like, this is to pee. Like, you can't wash your hands there. Like, you have to use the sink." I was like, bro, like, I thought this was like a primary school sink. Like, I thought this was what you guys have new types of sink, bro. I feel like an idiot. I can't lie, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit peak, but at least it didn't stick with me. You know when people that have surnames, they have names like nicknames. I mean, like, oh, like that's the toilet like that's Mr. Urinals. Like, bro, that didn't run still. I didn't have none of them nicknames still. So that's I'm thankful to God for that. I think it's because there wasn't much people in the toilet, but fam. How can I use a urinal as a fucking sink, fam? That is crazy. That is crazy.
Counts, that counts.
Is hygiene important?
Yes. I have a very sensitive sense of smell. But
Let's put this to the test. Give him a good whip.
Craziest thing I've ever heard.
do I have to? Or do you want me to smell you?
Smell my butt.
Yo, the way he was walking, I thought he was gonna grab her head like,
I
"How my
just
dick
went to the
cheese?"
armpit.
Sounded it crazy.
He smells nice.
I think you two are really cute together.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Are you down for $1 margaritas?
Huh?
Are you unsure? Go for
Yeah. I'm sorry.
it. Back to
What
the
the fuck?
dating apps, everybody.
Ask her why.
I don't think he cares.
Like I thought that was a good
Yeah.
talk, but it's.
I'd be interested.
I said ask her why. I don't think once you get rejected by a thing, you really care what the reason is. Maybe you should, but I don't think most man them care. It's like, okay, you clearly rejected me. Good, nice, sayonara.
Talking more.
I had a good time though.
It was really good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Celeste.
Wait, what was the reason? I didn't even hear a reason.
Talking more.
I get it. No, like I thought that was a good talk, but it's.
I'd be interested in talking more.
I had a good time though.
It was really good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Celeste.
How you feeling? You like Dan?
I feel really bad because like I did like him a lot, but also I don't want to not leave my options open, I guess.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's like the rest of your life. Carry on.
Hey, she said, listen.
Hey.
He was cool,
but
I think I could do better.
C'est vraiment ça. C'est vraiment.
I would like to keep him around.
By the way, backstory, these guys live in Montreal, which is like a French town in Canada, so if they start speaking French, just ignore it if you don't understand it. But he just said that's facts pretty much. Like, c'est vraiment ça. Do you see the Canadian accent? If you're a French speaker, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not a French speaker, this is not for you. But the French Canadian accent is so disgusting. I despise it. I can tolerate it because now I'm older, I get it. When I was younger, I literally could not listen to a person from Canada speak French because it's like, why the fuck are you speaking like this? Like, it's vraiment ça. Like, what the fuck?
Around so I could just observe, but I still think I could get better on the market. Because if he was a Giga Chad, she would have been like, let me grab my chips and go home because I'm getting $1 million. But she don't see him that way. So.
No, she'd be like, yo, you can sniff.
Yep.
You can sniff all you want. I'll sniff too.
Yep.
Shit.
Nice to meet you. I'm Daniel.
I'm Celeste.
How's it been going for you?
So far, so good.
Daniel's red flags are people who can't take a joke. Tell her a joke and see if she can.
Damn.
This guy looks like he codes while doing cocaine. That's exactly what he looks like.
I agree.
This guy.
I second that.
This guy's got a Dirty Sanchez kind of feeling. I don't even think he's Latino. There's just something about him that's nasty. What is it?
The greasy hair.
Yeah, and the smile too.
And the pedo glasses.
It's the eyes too. He's got a little twinkle in his eyes.
Steve Jobs glasses, but that
little
works.
twinkle.
I said what I said.
Hey, I ain't mad at you.
It's like if we're hanging out, like I like to give people shit sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I give my
She's
friends shit all
capping.
the time.
She's capping. Yeah, he's not interested. Yeah, I don't think he cares.
It's cool. Why'd you press the button?
You're smacking your gum and it was kind of gross.
You're right, sorry. I forgot to spit it out before I came out here.
Okay, it's okay.
Nice
It was
to meet
really
you.
nice to meet you.
You too.
I'm
Oh
Celeste.
shit.
Nice to meet you.
Oh shit, she's gonna
How old are
buzz
you?
straight away.
I was gonna say this guy looks
I don't think she likes black boys.
19. Why is this guy here? Listen, the only people who get flat tops like that are people who don't pay taxes. Okay, there is nothing about joining the professional force that allow you to have a haircut like that.
I'm 21.
21.
Yeah. You?
What's wrong with his haircut, bro? He's so rude. What's wrong with his? It's only niggas that get the bad rep. Like, why couldn't I have a high top at work?
How you feel about younger guys?
Kind of depends on the maturity level, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay. What was your most toxic moment?
Might be just sometimes I take more than I give
Okay.
in terms of a relationship. I don't know.
Who'd have thought the girl who thought she could do better is selfish in dating? Shocker.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. All good. All good.
She was really connecting with Xavier.
Oh, hell no. Don't bring this guy up. Listen.
I want you to bring this guy up, and I want this guy to buzz it out.
Listen.
You could do what you want.
I would literally throw my whole fucking
I wish my man to come back and buzz her out.
phone out the
I hope
window
he does
if
that.
he comes back and he takes her back. My kings out there, all of you watching, I don't care if you haven't touched pussy or sniffed it or looked at it your whole goddamn lives, okay? If you get rejected by a girl and then she run through a bunch of, and then she try to come swing back to you and you take her back, I want you to chop off your fucking dick and never reproduce. I never want to see that shit on any screen.
Damn, I don't think you can say that on Twitch. Abba, what are you doing? I'm joking.
Screen in my life again. Just saying that. That is disgusting behavior. It is a sickness!
It is a
of the highest
sickness!
order. It is deviant, therefore we don't want it, huh? This is America.
Give him a good whip.
He smells nice.
But did you get rid of Xavier? You connected with him?
I just wanted to see who else was here, I guess. Because dating is like
Mine said,
about experimenting and meeting multiple people,
Not really.
not just meeting one person and being done with it.
Would you like to see Xavier again?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, listen, yo, Fresh Prince, why you being third wheel? Yo, just get the fuck up off the screen, bro.
They told him to say that.
Hey, I don't care how much you pay me. I ain't saying shit. I would walk off camera. And with how invasive the button is, they didn't have to ask him to say shit. That's disgusting. Have some self-respect, young man. If you watch her right now, don't ever let nobody cook you like that.
On a second date with you?
I hope so. It sounded like happy hour was in the cards.
This is embarrassing,
Will
fam.
you go ask Xavier if he would like to come back?
Of
This is
course,
embarrassing.
I'll do that. Alright.
Guess we'll see what he says.
Oh
my god!
Look who we have here from the grave.
It was more fun talking with you than the other guys.
Appreciate that. I do have to hit the button though.
Yes! Yes!
Why did
yes,
he say
you
it?
do. Yes, you do.
Why
And
did
I'll
he
throw
say
my
it?
fucking phone out the window anyways.
I wouldn't even tell her. I would
After
just.
we finish the video. Because we have to finish it.
For real. He wants to see his option too, and I ain't mad at it.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I think he just has some self-respect. I think he was down to leave with her at that moment.
I ain't mad at that. If that's what he says, then fucking great to you, Xavier.
He came down, he sat down, he said, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have to press the button before the thing even showed
you
up.
say that,
Hey, stop harassing me,
Watch,
Adobe.
let me see.
I'm not your friend.
Let's
That's what I
go!
wanna hear.
Let's go! Last night was a fear last night. But a boy fears last night. Me good find me gal. So me say,
Look,
me
they're
a go
harassing me,
check
fam.
the gal.
Hey, yeah. Look at us out here being toxic, celebrating another man rejecting a woman. Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, listen.
No.
I don't believe in this whole.
It's a pride thing. Oh, you were not. I would have.
Wait,
Oh,
they didn't
chuck
show
your
the
toe.
end.
Yeah, chuck him out too.
Chuck it toe.
It's just harder for women to cut off their pussy. That's why I didn't say it for y'all. It's just easier for dudes to do that shit. So that's why. But ladies, if you could, yo.
What is this? This guy's always doing the madness in bed, fam. What's wrong with you?
What?
Have some decorum, fam.
Miss Kitty Magic, are you an African queen?
Ah, here
Miss
we go.
Kitty Magic.
This guy, yeah, he always says, oh, Cookie, he's like, what's his thing? Politics of a punani, consciousness of a cookie, but these times he's always on the live chatting about, oh, Black Queen this, bro. I can't take this guy serious, fam. Come on, man.
Are you vanilla African? Or
He's
please
always
confirm
chatting about
if
things,
Miss Kitty
bro.
Magic is
I think Sukiana put a spell on him, fam, because it's been going downhill since. Like, it's just bare like cute
Or
shit
queen,
chatting.
which
Fam. Look, we skipped through.
Here, kitty.
And he's still
Here,
chatting
kitty.
about things, bro. He's not worrying about the mission, which is building his school. This guy is out here chatting up things with the people's money, fam.
Okay, she had live. I'm not saying you got to go, but why are you on the... She says, I have no African inside me. Okay. Miss Kitty, why are you here?
Yeah, this is too much, fam. Oh shit. I didn't even mean to click on that. Alright, cool. Let's do the Topboy review.
With the final chapter of Topboy being released and the All of Us by Go will contain spoilers. Jags. There are 2 or 3 individuals that I think are the most likely options for being the suspects in taking out Sully. The first
I
of
definitely think Jack did it, but anywho, so I got a list of everything that I need to go through here because there was 6 episodes. First of all, as you guys saw in my previous stream, I was hoping that they would release episodes weekly and that they would drag on the hype to make it last in time and make it more of a moment in culture, but that didn't happen. And I was hoping for at least 10 episodes. There were 6 episodes. It would have been great if the episodes were satisfying, fulfilling, made you feel like accomplished. Like when you watch shows like The Boys, you feel like yeah, there's an underlying story that links everything, and it makes you invested. So when something ends, like a season or an episode, it feels accomplished. You're like, okay, I want more. Like, I feel like they've done what they need to do with the story here. You don't always watch things with this critical approach, but that's with once you done watching it, you're able to analyze how you feel about it, right? So when I first started watching it, I was like, this is good because this was new Topboy, been waiting for it. They kind of threw me into the depth of it straight away with the first episode when the Shane was just seeming so angry and irrational. That's what I have right here. He seemed quite what is the word? Brain scattered. Like, that's probably the right word. Which didn't make sense compared to the other season where he seemed more calculated and more careful with his approaches. I don't know if it's his age or if it's the panic, the anxiety. I don't know what was going on. But this season he seemed quite irrational. There was his girl, like, she was quite ambitious, right? She asked for 2.1 milli or something, a few millis to open a few lines of hair shops and hair salons and stuff like that. And I was like, first of all, the Shane being as calculated as he usually is, I didn't understand why he went with a plan straight away, because it just seemed like too much, too quick, too bait in it. Like, why not start with 1 or 2 or maybe 3 shops? Why would you have to buy a whole unit? Like, that didn't seem right. How can a small time business owner just go from this to just put in 2 point however milli for like for all these shops and shit? To me, it would have made more sense if the Shane tried to like talk her down into accepting maybe a lower deal, and he wouldn't have all the stress of asking that much money so soon to his accountant, which was a white lady. You already know, like, she's not here for like the cause. She's here for her own pockets. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I didn't know why the Shane didn't try to talk her down into a more sensible deal, which I believe would change the whole. I think they did that on purpose for the sake of the writing and closing the whole season, but it would have affected the whole story, because if we got a more reasonable deal and talked her down, maybe he would have been able to get the money in time, and the people wouldn't have ran away out of fear of losing their job or losing their lives if they don't get the money for my man in time. And then he wouldn't have had to kill my man and then flee the country, so that would have affected the whole thing. And then he wouldn't have end up getting killed by Sully because he wouldn't have robbed Sully. So from episode 1 you can see where this is going wrong. This is still episode 1. Why is this girl asking for so much money, and why isn't the Shane pushing back more as he would do in previous season? Yeah, episode 2, the Shane is going back on the road because he can't trust Sully with this new mission. I forgot what it was.
This is Jax, and I feel like she's the most like...
I forgot what mission it was. Like, basically, because Sully had received them heads, and then he was trying to find out what was going on and stuff, and the Shane didn't believe Sully could do a good job, so he went back on the road. With all this, him being irrational and not thinking right, the Shane decided to go back to the roads. That didn't make no sense. Excuse me. He was never that guy to just get his hands that dirty. So I don't know. And his heart problems as well. How did he think that was gonna benefit like his heart problems in any shape or form? That was a questionable move from Deshane. And quick bracket, Aaron. Well, the character that plays Aaron, right? That does look like Jack in in the slow mo, by the way. But I already said this. Jack had done it. That's what I think. Shit, where was I? Oh, I forgot my point. But yeah, you guys get the gist. Still in episode 2, Jack was very much distracted by Nyash, you know, because she is someone that's been dealing with Class A for a minute. She's been shotting it on the roads for a minute, right? So she's seen the effects of it. She would be the best person to be able to recognize a nitty, right? A crackhead. And it was right under her nose the whole time with her sister taking hard food. And she's never really clocked it. Like, she was sleeping a lot, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she never really put 20 together until she found the food in the sofa. And I was like, how is Jack, she's been doing this for a minute. I'm not saying she should have clocked straight away, like, first thing happens, like, oh, why are you sleeping? You must be on drugs. Nah, but ask questions, like. You're not gonna ask questions like, what about this, that. No, like, she was just distracted by Nyash. You see that girl she's going out with, that, I don't know what she does, she works in the office or whatnot. I'm like, and this bitch even pisses me off, because she is always crying about Jack doing her thing, but these times she knew what Jack was doing. But anyway, Jack being distracted by Nyash over her sister, that was quite disturbing, I can't lie. In episode 3, we see that Deshane scared the white people. He had all these people doing deals with him, helping him clean his money, wash his money out, which is already very much illegal. So you never know if these people are gonna snitch on you or take you down with them. So the last thing you want to do is provoke them or make them feel like you're losing grip of your situation, right? And Deshane just went all in crazy, asking for the however much millions his girlfriend needed for his shops. And he said, I need it by this week. The lady was like, what the fuck is going on? The money is stuck in there and there and this and this. As a businessman, you should know that you have money in where is it? You have equity in companies. You have your money parked up in certain places. That's your worth, but it's not liquid money, right? You can't just take it out unless you're trying to tank your business. So you have to reshuffle a whole thing to be able to get that money. And the fact that Deshane, being the astute businessman that he's been portrayed to be in the previous season, didn't even understand that point and was just so focused on getting that money for his girlfriend, to the point he would actually scare his business partners and later even kill one of them. I think that was so reckless. I would expect someone like Sully to be behaving like this. You would expect Sully to do these kind of hot-headed moves and shit like that, and having no patience. But coming from Deshane this season, it was quite surprising, and not in a good way, because there was no setup in the previous season to lead you to that. That's why the writing is a bit sloppy, because if at least they gave you the alley-oop for you to understand what's going on with Deshane right now, it would have made so much more sense. But the fact that you're just thrown into the new season, and then Deshane is a whole different type of character with no background story of why he's acting like this, was quite annoying and upsetting. Episode 4. Episode 4. At this moment, when I'm watching, I'm like, bro, like a lot is going on, and there's only like 2 episodes left. So I'm just like, bro, like, give me a minute to just take shit in. Like, it's just going from this to this to that to this to that. Almost like they're trying to move it so quick so you don't realize how boring the writing is. So like they kind of keep you entertained with all of these different side stories, which I guess kind of works because you're still watching, but it's like once you start thinking back about it, it's a bit weird. Jack's sister died, and now she so her sister died, and then all of a sudden now she's an activist. Like, it's so weird. Like, of course you're gonna have grief, people are gonna act in ways that are unexpected, but for her to think that with everything that was going on with her involving Kieran in her lie, and then leaving her sister alone overnight and finding her the next morning dead in a bathtub, you would think that she might go MIA or disappear or some shit, but you wouldn't think that she would go and rob the people she works for. So that was a bit weird. Like, you see the night where she was at her sister's house with a girlfriend, and she left, and her sister was like, Jack, thank you for this, I really needed this. I really hoped she would have stayed over, because at that point she knew that her sister was on drugs. Like, she knew, and like she was proper judging her. She was like, what the fuck, like, you can't be this, you can't be that, like, you're crazy, like, you have a baby, you know what I'm saying, blah 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 blah. Yeah, proper getting onto her, yeah, like, which I don't think helped her own mental health. She went home with that gal. That's why I'm saying she was so distracted by Nyash. Her, like, she went home with that girl instead of staying over with her sister. And I bet you, well, that would have changed the whole story. But in real life, even in movies, someone would have stayed over. Would have been like, you know what, sis, I'm gonna stay with you tonight, and then I'm gonna call an Uber for my girl, innit? But yeah, that was mad. Steph and Aaron as well. I thought that their love story was quite pointless. Like, why? Like, it's cute, but why? Like, we get it. Steph is growing up. He's a man now. He needs to, like, lose his virginity. Bro, nobody cares, bro. Nobody's here to look. Like, fam, we're here to see what turn is Steph gonna take. Like, is he gonna become more like Aaron, or is he gonna become more like Jamie? That's all we care about. So the Steph and Aaron thing was cute, but very much pointless in the whole storyline. I think it was quite pointless, because why? When they were in a room, and this is why I'm like, what is this sloppy writing? Why are you writing it like this when you're telling us there's not gonna be any more Topboy after that, right? They said that this is the last season, right? So when Steph and Aaron started talking in the bedroom about how Sully killed Steph's brother and Sully killed Aaron's father, I really thought that this was like to show us that they might create an alliance against Sully, or like that they would maybe take it upon themselves to do something about it, or like, I thought there would be more about that little side story about them two relating about on the fact that Sully is such a horrible human being. That's it for the 4th episode. the 5th episode, free Kieran, man, free Kieran. So it's Kieran got affected by the Nyash obsession that Jack had with her girlfriend. So Jack is clearly a sex addict. I'm joking. I don't know, but she is very much distracted by Nyash, bro. Like, this is crazy. And she infected Kieran with that same disease because Jack was ready to die for Nyash, you know. Like, even let people die for Nyash. But Kieran actually ended up dying for Nyash, bro. Like, not even for a girl that was his. Like, he defended, he lied for Jackie. Sorry, not said Jackie, for Jack. He lied about the drugs and shit like that to help her, and then he ended up dying, bro. Like, what the hell? And bro, like, honestly, do you know one thing that's also ridiculous? I didn't even understand why Kieran did what he did, you know. But one thing that's also ridiculous is these cars that they be driving in what do you call it? In Topboy. These lot driving Range Rovers, Maseratis, like, what the fuck? And they're driving whips that, bro, you, like, if you don't have a regular job, you don't pay tax, police is gonna stop you, or like the taxman is gonna ask you, like, where are you getting these cars? Like, how do you pay for this, that, bro? You can't be driving in a Maserati and then a fucking Range Rover. Like, bait when you're doing moves as well. Not even when you're with your family outing, you know what I'm saying? You just incognito, you know what I'm saying? They're doing this when they're doing moves, bro. They're doing moves in big boy whips. Like, bro, this is not making no sense. Me and Amanda were saying that last time. Like, how you doing moves in Maseratis and shit? That's how you getting caught, fam. A fucking Maserati. How many of them are on the road, fam? How many of them are on the road? Not many. And for the last episode, the last thing I'll just say is I kept it very brief. The last episode, the ending was weird, man. Like, it wasn't fulfilling. It wasn't. I'm not saying that man had to live, bro. You can kill them off, like burn them off in there, but make it nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, the best thing that came from that episode is the meme of Sully saying, "I would have given you the money." You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing that came out of that season. Is the meme of Sully saying, "Hey, I would have given you the money," and the shit is like, "No, you're lying. You're fucking lying." Alright, hold on, Sully. I would have given the money. Bro, I'm telling you, fam, like, this is the best thing that came out of that season because the ending was whack, bro. Like, it was whack, fam.
I would have given you the money. You're not giving me shit. You fucking know. I would have given you the money. You're lying. I thought we were brothers. Fuck off.
This is in GTA.
Fuck off.
Well.
I would have given you the money. You're not giving me shit.
You know when you take all the money.
Fucking know. I would have given you the money. You're lying. I thought we were brothers. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I thought we were brothers. And now that ending was too funny. Like, why did they make it so like shit? It made a meme, fam. The shit is on the floor like a bitch. Ah, I thought he was my friend, and so there's a fuck. Bro, like, that's what I'm saying, innit? Like, big up Topboy though. Them man made their money. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they learn from this season. Whatever next endeavor they're gonna be doing, the next show or whatever, they're gonna learn from this. You know what I'm saying? They can only go up from here. So yeah, man. Oh, let me get a snack.
Get your ship together with Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Buy and print labels. Save time and money with built-in tools that make shipping a pleasure, not a pain. Power your shipping with Shopify.
Do you think it's okay for a girl to have sex the first time she meets a guy? Yes or no? I'm not saying if you're person. I'm saying, I'm not asking you if you've done it before or not. I'm asking if you think it's okay.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Why not?
What about you?
Yes.
You think it's okay? All right. What about you?
Yes.
Okay. What about you? Okay.
Yep.
Damn. Okay. What about you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that.
All right. What about you, Miss Puerto Rican?
Honestly, can you repeat that question?
The question is, do you think it's okay to have sex with a guy the first time you meet him?
I mean, depends if it's worth it.
Wait, what, hold on. What makes it worth it?
I mean, I'm not gonna fuck just anybody. Like, if I'm meeting somebody, then
No, I'm saying in general.
Yeah, in general.
I'm
Is it okay?
Assuming it's optimal, yes.
Yeah, I guess
Yes?
circumstantial.
Okay.
Would you let me fuck the
Circumcised.
first date?
No.
Yeah, you would. I'm a millionaire fucking stud. Yeah, you'd let me fuck the first date. Does any of your exes look like me? Zero. You have a 0% chance of looking like that. Zero. Or else they'd be sitting here. But they're sitting in Puerto Rico.
Maybe if you shaved up his eyebrows, you look like a Puerto Rican. Okay. What about you? Yes or no?
Everybody's grown.
Okay, so yes. Okay, so since all of you said that it's okay to have sex the first time you meet a guy, what would make a girl make a guy wait? Start here and then work our way back around.
If you had $100 million impulsive podcast.
That's what you did there.
I see what you did there, sir.
Yeah,
I see.
Funny.
But all jokes aside, if it's okay to do it the first time, what would actually make a guy wait?
I mean, I'm only fucking if I want to fuck. I don't care what you want to do.
Yeah, the other one, that would be breaking
But
the law.
what I'm asking is like, what would make you what would make you make him wait? That's what I'm asking.
Maybe
Of course
if
it's
I want
only
to
if you
do
want to,
more than fuck, like if I'm actually liking
like a boyfriend,
a vibe, like.
All right. So if you actually like him,
you
make him wait.
Not necessarily, but I would want to get to know him more than just.
That's waiting.
And so the
fucking
bum is fucking faster. That's
Yeah.
what you just said. Like the 7-Eleven worker is fucking you faster than the high value guy because you want to get to know the high value guy.
Real quick
That's
for you,
crazy.
you said like him. What would constitute you liking him and making him wait? Specifically, give us one trait, and then I'll move on to.
I made some little breadsticks. These are proper nice, though. Do you have any notes for you? I think that's all of it for my notes still. Yeah, that's it for the Topboy segment. Still, we can close that one. We can close that one. And also, if you follow me on my platforms and you rewatch this stream after, because I know a lot of you guys rewatched it after. What was I gonna say? Let me know if you like it when I have notes on the stream, because I feel like it makes it more like interesting. I was kind of struggling to find topics to talk about apart from Topboy, but I'm going to do that more often. I just have my little notes and I just, you know what I'm saying, write that quickly. What's this? I boiled the whole chicken and so you watch my man waffle for a minute.
Respectfully, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, why are you on my live since I have an anti-snow bunny dating policy? No disrespect. I respect all women. I respect all women, Miss Kitty. But why are you here, Miss Kitty? Miss Kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Where did you go? Psst, 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 psst. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Miss Kitty, why are you here? Miss Kitty? Miss Kitty? I just want to know why she's here. It's okay, Miss Kitty. We're not going to disrespect you because you were honest. I can respect an honest nobody. I can respect an I'm in there. You didn't answer the question, Miss Kitty. Why are you on my live? I need an answer, Miss Kitty. If you don't answer me, Miss Kitty, I'm going to block you. Miss Kitty, I'm giving you 60 seconds. Miss Kitty, you're getting 60 seconds to explain to the King Kong of consciousness why you're here. If you give me an honest answer, you can stay. Miss Kitty, Miss Kitty, I need an honest answer. Why are you on the Notorious RBG's live? Miss Kitty, I need an answer, Miss Kitty. Be honest, Miss Kitty. Are you looking for a brother? Are you melanin shopping? Are you melanin shopping right now? Are you melanin shopping? Maybe you are melanin shopping. Miss Kitty, why are you here, Miss Kitty? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where'd she go? Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, psst, psst.
This guy's crazy.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Where's Miss Kitty at? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You said you're mixed, but you don't know anything about black culture. Shame on your parents for that. You are a mixed race African and you know nothing about black culture. Shame on your parents for that. You are a mixed race African and you don't know anything about black culture, but don't worry about that. You can learn your culture. Miss Kitty said 2120 Club, Gainesville, Florida. What is the 2120 Club in Gainesville, Florida? Miss Kitty said 2120 Club in Where my Gainesville, Florida Africans at? Where my Gainesville, Florida Africans at? Where my Gainesville, Florida Africans at? What is the 2120 Club in Gainesville, Florida? Miss Kitty said it's a black-owned business. So Miss Kitty hangs out with black women. Miss Kitty hangs out with black queens so she can get the black king. You not slick, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, you are not slick. You are Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty.
All right, cool. This is enough of that, fam. You play my tune to get me in my mood, fam. Let me play my tunes to get me in my mood, fam. Some watermelon juice with a little bit of lime juice. Delicioso. Am I logged into my...
Like, on a level, no way that a girl can settle. Fill up the things with petrol, get round there like wheels in a metro. Dark from the blue lights, now like retro. Feeling like rowdy cause I'm a rebel. In a packed up whip with this metal, look for bells out, we can't let go. On a level, no way that a gang can settle. Fill up the things with petrol, get round there like wheels in a metro. Dark from the blue lights, now like retro. Feeling like rowdy cause I'm a rebel. In a packed up whip with this metal, look for bells out, we can't let go. Looking for bells out, we can't sleep on. Same way that I slide on the art, it's same way that I slide on the sweet one. Only joking, you know what I mean, blood. In it feel like it was FIFA, felt like Josh, no Julius Caesar. In and out like your local Nisa, taking trips, I don't need no visa. Like I like some tinted windows, if you get poor car, link no info. YG's wanna jack sun, no Tito, that's all not sweet. Two of them bimbo, just get spoiled like Rio Tinto. That's how it goes outside of that bitch, bro. Outside of that bitch, bro. Bro got 4 and he's screaming out bingo. Anyways, like nudie, single plats looking all booky. No talking Netflix when I told bro, pattern a movie. Bro won't fill up a doozy, no the message the way man raps just loosey. On the pitch feeling like Wayne Rooney, target shots hit them so smoothly. Hit them precisely, same way that I hit me a shot, it's same way that I hit me a Pisces. Ooh, she way too fancy, hates my lifestyle, way too grimy. Life's like the 80s, but I was born in the 90s. On a level, no way that a gang can settle. Fill up the things with petrol, get round there like wheels in a metro. Dark from the blue lights, down like retro. retro, feeling like Roddy, cause I'm a rebel. In a packed up whip with this metal, look for bars that we can't let go. On a level, no way that the gang can settle. Fill up the things all petrol, get round there like wheels in a metro. Dot from the blue lights, now not retro, feeling like Roddy, cause I'm a rebel. In a packed up whip with this metal, look for bars that we can't let go.
On a level, no way I ain't new to these streets. Frontline sentinels, people you're trying to get, even Uber Eats. Bro, playing with a hammer like rice, rolling that dice, he itching to squeeze. Same way that I run from the boy, them is the same way that I run for the peas. Was in middle of farm, dashing from fest, but calling them Jakes. It's cool, it's all calm, they don't know that S is 99 pace. Them times Willow had tags, so we couldn't record until late. And me and Recco had a lot on our plate, but money if I met can't stop this.
What you guys saying for the mixing? It's done by yours truly. If you want to get your songs mixed, you know, hit me up.
So I bill it like direct debit. I'm not a dealer, call me a chemist. Roller playing with his Bunsen burner. Bit inside never got no merits. Ooh, that girl got Nasher. Might approach her like Dennis the Menace. This ting keep telling me she loved me, not from the days when I had no credit. Never suited and booted, more suited for bootings. I'm not from Central, see I'm from Wild West. I saw so many ootins. Weren't with me all doing up tricks with pins and needles, all squashed in a whip. If I'm making a drink, then the gang get a sip. Shit, pour it up.
On a level, no way that the gang can settle. Fill up the things all petrol, get round there like wheels in a metro. Dot from the blue lights, now like retro, feeling like Roddy, cause I'm a rebel. In a packed up whip with this metal, look for bars that we can't let go. On a level, no way that the gang can settle. Fill up the things all petrol, get round there like wheels in a metro. Dot from the blue lights, now like retro, feeling like Roddy, cause I'm a rebel. In a packed up whip with this metal, look for bars that we can't let go.
What's going on? Payday 3. Payday 3 is out! Hey boy, that's on my list. Maybe not for today, but Lies of P as well looks good. Wait, what song was that? I love for you. I think it's this one.
Show my love for you. Can I show my love for you? Can I show my love for you? Can I show my love for you? Can I show my love for you?
Do it like midnight club, foot down green line, wash my car. Don't know if it's love or lust, fuss but have I'm in that love. The way that shit arch out back is nuts. You can't stop the rain if I come. Fell in love with a Southside thug. Now all of our friends when I have some fun. Do it like midnight club, foot down green line, wash my car. Don't know if it's love or lust, fuss but having some midnight love. The way that shit arch out back is nuts. You can't stop the rain if I come. Fell in love with a Southside thug. Now all of our friends when I have some fun. All of our friends wanna roll, get giddy. Green line, foot down, come get skiddy. Really bad boy like Diddy. Party bullshit, come like Biggie. Bad ones don't play with their titties. Grip it, leak it, me. OG things when I come to the city. They know that the lamp of boys too litty. Oh really?
Yeah.
This is it, money.
If I was down my loss, I still give you some. If I was down my loss, I still put you on. If I was down my loss, I still give you some. If I was down my loss, I still put you on. I know some niggas that call it, they won't give you none. I know bitches that's TT, they won't give you none. Circle small, no TT, small than enough. Just keep showing me love, cause there's never enough. The blessings sent from heaven, from the above. No niggas in the trenches that don't get no love. When you need the phone, give a fuck about love. Who gives a fuck about love? Had to rewind, stick to the plan. Reevaluate my life to weigh what I have. Eliminate the baggages, eliminate the bad. Getting to the luggages, I'm getting to the bag. Getting to the bitches and I'm coming for your wife. These bitches be the same, or these bitches be so dry. Getting to the riches and I'm coming for your life. Try leave me in the ditch, the get back's gonna be nice. If I was down my loss, I still give you some. If I was down my loss, I still put you on. If I was down my loss, I still give you some. If I was down my loss, I still put you on. I know some niggas that got it, they won't give you none. I know bitches that's TT, they won't give you none. Circle small, no TT, small than enough. Just keep showing me love, cause there's never enough. Put your trust in people, they still do you wrong. Heard it's wrong to show emotions, I doubt it, they're wrong. Wanted me a boss, baby, come along. Introduce you to the life and dash you back where you from. I subscribe to tough love and there's nothing wrong with it. Had to show him how I got it, damn I had to work for it. If you want my trust, you gotta work for it. If you want my
Let's kill that. Guys, I built a new ship. So you're gonna see my ship looks mad different now. Type K, G, and F stars have the most planets. There's different types of stars. I didn't even know that. This game is so complex. Look, this is my new ship. Don't laugh if it looks like a toy. That's a beast. That's a beast, fam. I'll show you the inside. I'll show you the inside quickly. That's my new companion. We got it yesterday. Look. See the cockpit. It's a little smaller, isn't it? The other cockpit was a bit bigger. I might have to change that. I'm gonna do that another time. And I wanna change that as well, like that. I wanna make a door here. So I don't have to go down here every single time. Because you can go upstairs here as well.
Good to see you.
We learned that by that other guy that was on my ship. He's gay, fam. This guy was last. Actually, I wasn't even streaming last night. Bro, this guy was at his boyfriend died or something. I was like, raw, no wonder he was saying some remarks. He was saying a couple of things, but I was like, raw. I thought he was just like being funny or whatnot. But he was actually being funny. Follow distortions on the scanner. What distortions? Must be down there. Oh, I need this. How did I take it?
Do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
Guess you can grab that. What is that? What's that? You don't look too happy to see. Oh shit, is my man trying to attack me? Shoot. Distortion is coming from. Where is it coming from? Bro, I don't know where that's coming from. Is it down there? I don't think it's down there.
What does your scanner reveal?
It's not down there, fam. I think I'm going the right way. The scan is just distorting right now. I think it's this way. Okay, what's going on? This ain't me down there. Fine, it's right. Bro, where is this taking me? Somewhere this way. Is it some kind of scorpion? What the hell? Bro, what is that thing over there? That looks scary. This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Yeah, the massive monster right there.
This is what we have been looking for. It is. I do not have words. Where am I meant to go down there? Oh, come on now. How did I get on the other side? I need to get up there.
the fuck? Where's that thing? There must be another way around. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. What is this? That is scary. Whoa.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
What the hell is this? What the hell? What did I just do? I think I went the wrong way. Bro, why am I meant to be doing that? I don't get it. Oh fuck. I don't get why I'm meant to be in here. What's this? What's this like? What is this, fam? All I know is it's making noise when I go for it. It must be on to something. powers, press the top to select the area at the top to access your powers. Generate a local. Wait, you can get power. Wait, this game is mad. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power. What?
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are
Raw. Man said I got powers now. That's crazy. Sure. Oh, is my man cold or something? Yeah, I think my man is cold. Shit, this water is too cold, apparently. Come on, climb over that shit. Where's my ship? It's all the way down there. Damn. I need to get to my shit ASAP, man. I'm using health. Bro, man's just losing health. What's going on? It said seek shore immediately. Octomaggot? What the fuck is that? Octomaggot grazer. Damn. These are giant maggots. That's crazy. Sedative? Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Come here. Come here. Don't move.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Now it, fam. I'm not trying to beef these up. It's getting dark, fam. Proper shipping now.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Myung. Please acknowledge. Anytime. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
What does she want? Wait, what she wants?
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever
Oh
met.
my days, I just
A veritable
think
anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one. Remember, you can't save everyone. Fight for every inch, claw every victory you can. And then somehow make peace with the cost. It ain't easy, but that's the gig. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
We might
It's a
see
nice
each
thought,
other again.
but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good
Bro,
people
you
owe
bought
you
me
their lives.
randomly just like that, fam.
Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
Just gave me a rifle. One minute.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
nighttime.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well. And comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Why?
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Holy shit. They were looking at me. Are you guys ready?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
Good.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Could I just search for all of them? Pull up the other anomaly found.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Okay.
Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
This is all exciting.
We should have a tour when you have the time.
Really a lot of pressure on us.
Our map is updated. Wow. I don't see nothing new here. Star. I don't see nothing on my map. Burns? Do I have anything for Burns? I don't think so. This gun even good? Only does 3 damage. This one is way better. It does 30 damage, fam. Come on, man. Come on, man. That is not even the same shit.
Isn't there? We have to get this right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Wait, you see her? Why is
Hey.
she not?
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Innit?
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Yeah, you'll do.
Safe.
Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja.
I don't want to.
Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm
Good.
not flirting with her.
Then we're both
So-
on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey. Yeah?
I'm right behind you. Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andreja. Thank you.
Is something amiss?
Wait, what about her?
What did you need?
I can't bring both of them. Actually, I want her instead.
Finally, I've been waiting.
I thought.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Raw.
Hello. Back to it then.
I don't know what mission to do, fam. Let's just do this one. I'm good still. How are you doing? Just chilling.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Boy, what are you doing right now? Have a guess. Have a guess where I'm from by how I'm talking. Oh fuck. I almost went over. Wait, what? I didn't even say nothing. You're a bot. Get on my comments. I asked you have a guess and you said awesome. Allow it, fam. Fucking bot.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I want to change something on my ship, fam. Let's see.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Do you know what I want to change? How much is that? 13,000. This one is 8,000. Before I do that though, before I do that, let's see what shit builder. Let me move that out here for a minute. Can I not extend this? I can't extend it, you know. I'm gonna have to like use this one. Can I not duplicate that one? Oh, I can't. Hold on. Like this. I don't really like how this looks though. Shit. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to fix the camera. There we go. Nah, not this one. Yeah, that's the one. Right here. There we go. That's way better. And then the cargo thing. The cargo thing. Yeah, I play Hitman. Battlefield. I play a few games. I played One Piece before. Fuck. You see the cockpit, yeah? Actually, let me leave that. What is this? This is the docking system. Can I not put that somewhere else? That's the same thing if I guess I can leave it here. And that's a bit crazy, isn't it? Wait, why is it saying 4 errors? It's been landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. How is it not? Let me delete this. I've done something wrong here. Oh, this is a storeroom. Let me just move this forward again then. Like this. Yeah, I like this. So you can go through here, and then you can go through here as well. But what am I gonna put? Wait, hold on. I lost my weapons. Oh fuck, I need to put back that thing in there. Fix my weapons on there now. I think I can fix my weapons on there. another a laser. Nah, that's all madness, wasn't it? Electro beam. I think I'm gonna put this one there. Like this. And then I need one more. The cannon thing. This one, no, we're gonna put it right here. There we go. I fixed everything I wanted to fix. Cargo space. Is there anything structural I can put here? What is that? Put that there. This. What else can we put on there? Breaking engine. No. is this? Maybe this one. Wait, what's this? Maybe this one. Oh, I can't even fit it there. That would have looked perfect. Is this? I think I'm just one of those too. What happens if I put this here? That's just too much. Yeah, that's too much. Let's just leave it like this. I'm happy with that still. Laser up here, that's my shield. We got rid of that cargo space at the front, put it back. Got my cannon up there. That's not a cannon. That's the sentry gun. Cannons are up here. This is where I put the cargo here. The cargo space is right here. It's perfect still. Let's see inside. Let's see how it looks inside. Let's see if it makes
Always a
more
satisfying
sense.
moment to return to your ship.
Okay, nice. So there's no more ladder up here. That's great. Go back here. Oh yeah, so here's the ladder. That makes way more sense. So you go up here. Oh shit. So this is the ladder here. This is the hatch, I think. So you know what I'm saying? When you dock somewhere, this is where you go out. There's cargo space right here. Tables. Oh shit. Oh nice, there's a window now. You can see outside and that. You know what I'm saying? Doing my thing still. Wait. Research station up there as well. Was that lightning? I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was some mad thunder. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. My girlfriend just messaged me. Imagine she's imagine if she's talking about the thunder. Let me ask her if she heard that. Oh no, she didn't hear it. Yeah, she heard it, fam. My girlfriend heard it. That's crazy. We're nowhere near in the same spot. That is madness. Cool. You guys saw my ship, innit? Like, I'm not joking around. Alright, cool. This is the upstairs. She's doing her work and that. Let's go back downstairs. This is so much better. The other ship looks crazy. Lobby right here. Oh, there's another research station there. That's three. And then you got the cockpit. Right here.
Hello.
She's always in the ship, fam. She's never like jumps into beef. She's always inside the ship, fam. Let's take off. Dry as fuck. Alright, cool. What we gonna do now? We have to investigate something. Secret. Wait, this is great. Level 30? I don't think that's a smart decision, you know. Can I even go there? Oh shit. Bro, that is quick. I'm never gonna do that to myself. I'm never gonna do that to myself. I'm gonna bot some mad shit. I barely have fuel to get there, fam. This is crazy, fam. They're trying to send me to die. Let's just go to the other planet where they found the signal. Hold on. Mission updated. Right. Change of plan. Right. Wait, you see when you're in the cockpit, like, can I let go and go inside the ship? I've never tried that. I don't think so, you know. Oh yeah. You can't let go of the controls. That would be crazy. Why is my shield? That's good.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance.
What?
Acknowledge? The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can help you with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
Listen.
If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Listen. Send over the packet. No, I'm not interested in one of the other ships. Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward. I'm not interested in a delivery job.
Well, thanks for hearing me out. Good luck out there.
Yeah, man. Man, trying to get me to do her dirty work, fam. I got some mad engine, very powerful. To go. I completely forgot about the mission. Where am I meant to go? Oh. Wait, so what's this place? Oh, that's a planet. Wait, why are they so close? Oh, it's a moon. Bro, this shit looks massive. That's because this one is far in it. This one's closer. Wait, why didn't he land? What's going on, bro? Wait, my man is not listening to me. Oh. I was about to say, what the hell? You can't make his own decisions. It's a man. This plane is a beast. I like it a lot. Yeah, this plane is a beast, man. A spaceship, I mean. It's a plane.
We cannot breathe.
If you are free soon, could we talk? You have my attention. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
The whole thing made me uncomfortable from the jump. Sure didn't look like any culture I've seen or heard before. If you're looking for answers, you ask it. But it's beautiful. I never imagined such didn't look like any culture I've seen or heard before.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
There's no way humans were responsible for that. I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies. I didn't see a visitor center or pick up a brochure if that's what you're asking. Bit sassy. Maybe there are people out there we've just never met. We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, we'll find out for sure. I'm tempted to say humans are not responsible for that, but then I want to say I don't want to make any wild guesses. But then...
Was there more? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
I didn't thought about it, but now you got me worried. You mean besides the fantastic new powers, now you think there'll be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
True. Besides the
Yes,
powers.
I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired.
This game is great, you know.
Clearly they are all connected.
Is sick.
This is all so much bigger than we realized.
It's like a movie. This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams. We've only gotten this far by working together. True.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
True. She's spitting facts. She's spitting stuff. No, don't start. Don't start with me, boy. Move that somewhere else.
Yes? That is all?
Yeah, no, that's
very
fine.
well.
Leave me alone, fam. Follow this ocean on the scanner. I bet this shit is mad far as well. Oh shit, I lost it.
moment to walk that off?
Shit, I lost it. I lost it, fam. What did I say? I bet this shit is bare far, fam. Why is he looking backwards, fam? Look in front of you, fam. This guy's running, looking backwards. I was going the wrong way for a minute. Look at my man, he's looking backwards. What's wrong with him? Is he waiting for this boss? Temple Alpha. There we go. Going too fast. Oh my gosh! Oh, this game is pissing me off, bro. Like, what do they want me to do, bro? Fly over there or something? Oh, finally! Damn. Oxygen pure and clean brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. What does that do?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Our own atmosphere, you know.
Yes? Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
W is,
Thank
man.
you for asking. Ah, yes, we are done.
Someone named Alban Lopez in a distress call asking for help. Nah, man, let's go back to Vladimir. Nah, let's go here. beast, fam. I don't know if I like the yellow at the front. I should have just kept it black aside. It looks like a lizard with the yellow. It's like an animal. I keep it like that.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
And prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Right, it was raining for 2 minutes.
That scientist down in front of Mass,
I got a good
staring
question.
at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it
I
can't
got
be
a
that
very
bad,
good
right?
question I was just wondering about. Can blind people see rainbows? If you heard this question and you know the answer, contact me on my socials. Can blind people see rainbows? You might have to do some deeper research into that one.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Yeah.
Yes, Barrett. Number 3. Your retort to the Crimson Fleet Raiders on Leonis 3.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Oh, you definitely take after your father.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was a free. Yeah.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
Aquila?
We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Well, the three on there, like our ops, we like UC, excuse me, United Colonies, but I'm like not really with them, kind of, because I'm part of like a tribal thing. I think when you pick your character, you can pick that like I have a tribal tie or some shit. But the free roamers and shit. Wait, hold on. Anything I should know?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers.
Yeah, the Freestar.
As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
Wait, is
Once
that
we
little
land
girl
on
coming
Aquila,
with me as well?
It's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Why is he bringing that little girl on the ship?
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything.
Damn.
I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
This is funny.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
about this ship comforting?
Of course, I built it. It's level 1, you know. 55. I can't go there already. How far is this place from me? Alright, let's go there. There's only one planet here, there's nothing on there. Extreme environment, it looks like it. We haven't been to so many star systems. As you can see, some of them are like level 50 and shit. We're like level 12. So like,
approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Freestar Collective space.
You're good to go.
It's Skink. What was that mission that just popped up? Oh fuck. There's a large anomaly on the planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. I need to skink. Okay. So no more we'll do that. Let's go to Aquila City first.
Nice time in Aquila City.
Aquila. Aquila? 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 I don't know. They have like any fauna. Ooh, they have fauna on here and flora. Not much though. 10. That's not a lot. Flora 5. Rock, temperate, it's not too cold. Civilian outpost, science outpost. Oh, there we go. This is where we go.
to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Wait. I've been to this planet before. Maybe.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
What do you mean? Nah, wait, what? Nah.
All right, but don't take too long. Or Cora's gonna get bored and start disassembling things.
This guy is ready to take him on a mad mission. Let's go back to the original mission. See, my scanner's picking up distortion. From where?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Would you need one of those for?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
These are trying to make me do some mad missions. What? How do you know this city?
Yes, you need me? So... yes.
There's too many missions here. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed, bro. I might just fly there and then call it a day, you know. I haven't had lunch, nothing. I didn't eat nothing. I just ate popped on this one was right around the corner. Let's just land in it. Alright, this planet is hot as fuck. Hey guys, this is it. This is it for now. I'll be back on stream soon though. I've been active recently, so you know. I'll be back real soon, my people. I know you guys are gonna be watching this after. Gonna make some clips and all that good stuff. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. We're out still. Let me save it. Let's play a song before we go.
Welcome to Taskmaster.
This one's already
What's wrong with
relaxed.
you? Some enjoy the nerdy tasks.
I love on my eyes when I restart. I'm tryna bust that pad like a G-lock. Yeah, don't play IT off. I'ma go fix that till on my screen off. Fix that whole back, I'm tryna bend it. These grams, I'm fully invested. These bands, I'm fully interested. Like your nose, I'm tryna bless. Like most of you niggas ain't on that. Pull up and blitz, man's got like it's combat. No, I ain't down for the long term. It's like admin, how I'm a lockdown. Know me, I'm very interested. Work, I'm fully invested. Eyes roll back, she's fully ingested. No cap, she's fully impressed. Ay, world change up, I bend that. I'm tryna hold that shit like a test rack. Like, show me where you're best at. I'm best with your best interest. Like, all of my things them bust. Big's the zoo that I'm clutching. Eyes roll back, that's good ucky. No better my ting, she clucking. If I sin, what good is repenting blessings? I'm out of luck now, baby. You come and you come, what good is distressing? We finna fuck my lady. Like, fuck with your boy, say, baby, I'm better. Like, can't play me, I'm clever. Me and your bros like, nigga, that's never. Might start clicking on pressure. I love on my eyes when I restart. I'm tryna bust that pad like a G-lock. Yeah, don't play IT off. I'ma go fix that till on my screen off. Fix that whole back, I'm tryna bend it. These grams, I'm fully invested. These bands, I'm fully interested. Like your nose, I'm tryna bless it. I love on my eyes when I restart. I'm tryna bust that pad like a G-lock. Yeah, don't play IT off. I'ma go fix that till on my screen off. Fix that whole back, I'm tryna bend it. These grams, I'm fully invested. These bands, I'm fully interested. Like your nose, I'm tryna bless it.
That's a tune still. Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it.
I love on my eyes when I restart. I'm tryna bust that pad like a G-lock. Yeah, don't play IT off. I'ma go fix that till on my screen off. Fix that whole back, I'm tryna bend it. These grams, I'm fully invested. These bands, I'm fully interested. Like your nose, I'm tryna bless. Like most of you niggas ain't on that. Pull up and blitz, man's got like it's combat. No, I ain't down for the long term. It's like admin, how I'm a lockdown. Know me, I'm very interested. Work, I'm fully invested. Eyes roll back, she's fully ingested. No cap, she's fully impressed. Ay, world change up, I bend that. I'm tryna hold that shit like a test rack. Like, show me where you're best at. I'm best with your best interest. Like, all of my things them bust. Big's the zoo that I'm clutching. Eyes roll back, that's good ucky. No better my ting, she clucking. If I sin, what good is repenting blessings? I'm out of luck.
Don't forget to follow me, you lot. Follow me. You lot love to rewatch the streams and don't follow. So make